Hi! Welcome to the igloo. We are back with more Danganronpa. I just need to make sure the game captures it. By the way, if you hear bangs, it's bonfire night in the UK. So there might be a lot of fireworks. I forgot about it being bonfire night. There we go. Hopefully the sound of fireworks isn't too loud though. Let's load the game straight away. Which one? This one. Yeah, it's the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder treason and plot. I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. That's all I know of it. I think there is more, but I don't know any more. Hello Johan, how are you doing? I'm fine. Oh, I just came back from watching the One Piece movie. Amazing. There was something else as well. Oh yeah, I finally got my sound alerts to actually work. But I'm good, how are you? Alright. Final chapter, let's go. Huh? What is this? No. Ooh. Did you hear that, Mitsuda? Please tell me you heard that. Please tell me it actually played for you. It's a door. Yay, I got it to work then. There's a door. Guys, there's a door there. 3 AM. I'm glad you're staying up to watch the stream, but I hope you get some good sleep. Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Probably towards the door. Okay, so this is like the start of the game. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Oh my god, it's a door! But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. Were their memories changed so they think they were in an island? Or was it just some virtual reality BS? I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Chapawak Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Chapawak Island? Oh? Surely not. Monokuma is back!
Testing.
God damn it, I thought he was done and dusted.
The test of the school broadcast system.
Oh, the
Am I
game.
on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
The pixels are dying.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Oh, so we're at Hope's Peak. We've graduated.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
So Hajime says that he came here with everyone. Everybody that died just suddenly came back alive. And I still don't know how. Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Boy, I sure hope so. This looks like a classroom from the first game. Old Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the Funhouse. Great asset reuse of the DR1 graphics. Yeah, I could see that. I think it's a different color. I think in the first game it was like a greenish wall. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gym, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Oh yeah, cause that's the trial area. That's the other classroom. That's the Despair Hotel. Yeah, a green area and an orange area. Ooh. The AV room. Purple, ah. I feel like there was an orange area somewhere. Nurse. Oh. I'm intrigued now. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting. I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Oh, pixels everywhere. The fireworks are going off. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I'm guessing at the end of this chapter we'll leave the school then. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Not the doors. At least the bonsai tree is still there. It was a normal gymnasium. Okay.
Right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Monokuma's always naked. It's nothing new. Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. It feels weird to see these characters in Hope's Peak now. Hello, how does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. God damn. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Monokuma just breaking the fourth wall there. Hey Mai, how are you doing? I wonder, are we gonna get our memories back? Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're fine too. So I am not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Between the door and the inside, okay. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the Wumplies that only knowledge can satisfy? Wumplies? What kind of word is that? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
At my graduation exam, there was somebody in my class who wore an Akatsuki cloak instead of the normal university cloak. It was so funny. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Chapawag Island or stay here. Huh? Where's Monomi at? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. Is he talking about the people in the first game? What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies. Otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. So in the first game, was there actually a way to get to Chapawag Island? But it was like blocked off? If this is between that and the outside world? Ah, paying for our own school supplies. All teachers have to do that. And the worst part is when the school supplies get stolen. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. That's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak to exist on Chapawag Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. I've always wondered what it'd be like to go to school in like a tropical island area. Like in Hawaii or something. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. Is this building really Hope's Peak Academy? It looks pretty futuristic as well. This is the Hope's Peak I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? He questions a lot of things. These are just like go with the flow sometimes. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had the talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Nakito doesn't have to put it in our face. I mean, at least I'm still alive and Nakito is dead. If I really am a nobody, you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? That is true. If he wasn't an ultimate, why would he be here? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh yeah, Monomi got executed as well.
Serious?
So they're not World Ender. Then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. If she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. I miss Chiaki. She was my favorite. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Me neither, Akane. I hated exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we could go home when this is over, right? We could finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! Why do I feel like one of them is gonna die again? He's white. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak? None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we could stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Chapawak Island. He should already know we'd never choose to stay on the island.
Hey.
So what we're gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Jeez, why was her top almost gonna come off?
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running around without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Wait, don't you want to go on the green light? Why would you stop at the green light?
Jeez. You're
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Or is the traffic system different in Japan? I know the date, month, year system is different. It goes backwards. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gym.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. This man is still chasing Sonia after how many chapters? I should hurry and start too, just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my useful, peaceful everyday life. The only thing we could do is advance towards that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay. Surely they must know that something's happened to the outside world. Oh, I'm on the 5th floor now? How did I get here? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Yeah, they should. They probably have like footballs and everything on the, like, what you call them? Just like on top of the roof, the light fixtures and everything trapped inside. It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I thought this is like a game or something. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over. He's so persistent, but I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. I can't go back. What the? Okay. Yes, surely they must know that the world went to shit. Because if they got out, they're definitely gonna call the police or something. Look at that. The cube has gone out of the pillar. Missing no is stopping us from entering the classrooms. Missing no. This hallway. There's a strange feeling to it, no? As if was English. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? She knows too much. She knows way too much. So I can't really explore much if the world is breaking. Oh, Matrix? Nothing here anyway. Reality is just breaking in on ourselves. Wait, I could go in the dojo. Sakura petals? What is this? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside the school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What are you? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for More Ones, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. I'm guessing we're the more one. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I could do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue. Yeah, let's read some manga. I like how it has the Monokuma symbol in the bottom right. Like it's Monokuma's publisher. And that's just his logo. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. Oh, what school hasn't? If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The true villain of the education system and of research. Funding. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talents. I can't even imagine how much it would cost to go there just as a reserve department. They must have got like a whole load of applicants. To create Hope's Peak Academy's Ernest Twist, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. That was it. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way the incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say? Yeah, like it's not my fault. Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Wow. Hope's Peak must have been very central to society. If the tragedy affected it, and the outside world as much as it did. Damn it, what the heck? Let's search for anything else. Bam. The Academy must have got a whole bunch of Wait, did he just break the fourth wall there? If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. I'd have loved that. Yeah. They must have got a whole load of applicants and a whole load of money from that. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Not Monokuma. Hajime is breaking the fourth wall and he doesn't even know it. I think. I can't go anywhere more now. Wait. You weren't here before.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kinda creepy. I can't go to places like that I should be able to go to. It's like some wall is being enforced for no reason. Aha, it's like that there's an invisible wall or something. So they're all starting to see something like that. Oh, and now I could go into this classroom. Interesting. Is it gonna be like we're gonna get a clue in every floor? A violin. Another manga. Manga for more ones, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't that mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak went bankrupt, and the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more? Probably. That's how reading works. Is that supposed to be the headmaster? Alright. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is: as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Whoa! Yo. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Who would have known? I mean, I guess it would be the same. Biggest, most tragic, most awful, biggest, most awful, most tragic. It's kind of the same thing. The key player in that event was a student named Isuru Kamakura. Isuru Kamakura? I don't know him. Or her. Isuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Isuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wait. Are Hope's Peak making people? Like they developed Isuru, did they develop Chiaki as well? As beacons of hope? Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Isuru as the ultimate hope. I mean, with the amount of funding and ultimates the Academy has, I wouldn't be surprised if they did some cloning stuff or something. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Isuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students were completely unaware of his existence. But Isuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Isuru. I want to see a game of that, or like a story of that. Them being murdered by Isuru. That would be sick. That would be like a sick game to play or just a manga to read. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Isuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. I mean, I don't blame them for doing it. You should have not tried to hide the murders. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. That student must have been Junko. So was Isuru the other girl? The other ultimate despair? Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa, 0. Ooh, Danganronpa 0. Is that an actual thing? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. It's a real book. I'm definitely gonna look that up afterwards. What irony. I feel like that would make a good horror game. Like this school, like just darken it at night and then you have to escape from whoever's trying to murder you. That'd be interesting. What irony, for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Maybe they got it wrong. Maybe he was actually the ultimate despair. Oh ho ho ho. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Hey yo, what? Did he just diss me? Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. The ultimate hope. Nakito mentioned that before too. It looks like it means something completely different here. What Nakito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Isuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. This reminds me of I've learned about the tragedy. That is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Isuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? That has to be Junko. Yeah, this reminds me of like when I read Animal Farm in school. And me and my friends were just thinking about what would happen if the students just rose up against the teachers. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Oh, we love a good mystery, don't we? Oh, speaking of which, Mitsuda, how's your, what's it called? How's your Deltarune? How is Deltarune? I've seen some of your streams on it. And I thought about getting the game as well. I really enjoyed Undertale, but I haven't played Deltarune. What else do I do? Can I go in you? No. Oh, I could go in the biolab now. Your favorite game of all time? I'll get it immediately. I know it's an anagram of Undertale and I really enjoyed Undertale. I should check out Deltarune. Well, what the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh. Yeah, I'ma get it. I think there's only 2 chapters, right? Hey, Monokuma! Oh, Matrix style, I like that. I might stream it in December then when I come back from my break. There's another manga just lying around here. The title is The Biggest, Most Awful, Most Tragic Event in Human History. Alright, let's read it. Just what was this incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Imagine hearing that the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history all started at one school. Like, imagine that. I flipped through the pages and hoped I was right. Manga for more ones. Why is her eye so different? Like a different color. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. How many times are they gonna repeat that? Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. I need to read more creepy manga. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. As it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. What was the reserve students uprising about anyway? Just that they were being treated unfairly? The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. Also the murders. Yeah, but like the 13 murders happened before the uprising, right? Because the murders were the ultimates on the student council. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Damn. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. I guess they would have gotten desensitized to everything. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. All because one person killed 13 others in a school in another nation. And now you're fighting a war. Not fought for principles, religion or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there is no way to resolve it. War. War never changes. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. What this teaches us is that nothing you do is ever too small. You could do something and it can reiterate all over the world. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Oh, so is the tragedy still continuing? My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Probably because of the room we're in. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Oh, okay. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
I wouldn't know what I would do if like my favorite restaurants just got destroyed. I love me some of my chicken strips and chicken rice box. Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Probably a lot of people if the genre is pretty big. Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. Why is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
Hajime needs to sometimes just think of the possibility of it being real. Take both sides in. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Surely it makes sense to think that he works for Ultimate Despair then. I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak to its destruction, are they connected to both tragedies? Plus that organization isn't just one person but a group of people. If they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? If they were actually able to do it, I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. There is still some hope. Because in the first game, people tried to save the victims of the first game, but Monokuma said that they all got slaughtered in the outside. Dude, that was close, I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? Wherever has been unlocked, I guess. I like this, it's like... reminds me of like a waterfall area thing. Let me guess, 5B is now unlocked. Oh. I was right. I'm a mystic. Despair. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Nice. Now let's talk to him.
Hiya.
Why hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? I regret speaking to him. What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Hehe. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Oh. The music changed to something fitting of despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. More powerful than like presidents and kings. Damn. A high school girl. Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Hey yo, what do you mean by the former ultimate despair? And created the ultimate despairs? Oh, is there a new one? There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. Fuyuhiko should know. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. Is Monokuma putting respect on Junko's name by calling her lady? Or is she actually a lady? Like a Lord Lady style thing. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose. Some people just want to watch the world burn. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. He controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. I see. He started a cult. The cult of despair. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. God damn. Mass suicide? Junko was definitely just using them.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students. Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person, huh? Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I could believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. Huh, it doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? How do you get like 2,000 people to commit suicide? God damn. And it seems like Fuyuhiko knows about Junko being dead. It wasn't Hajime. He's actually a ghost. Spooky. Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead. She has to be, right? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No wait, what was that you said about the Killing School Life? Bloody classroom? Ah, hold on. Is that bloody classroom? The classroom where the murders happened then? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak. The mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what I was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was torn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead. Okay, we are back again. Don't you just love OPS? Okay, we're back. Nice. Yeah, as I was saying, Junko took every single execution. So like, there's no way that she's still alive, right? It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole Pig is Most Awful Whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak and forced them to kill each other. Former students, and she took away their memories, just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cool asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they are trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. Yeah, that is messed up. Hurts as well watching symbols of hope just lose their memories and kill their friends or classmates. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students he placed in a trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I could think of. In the cutscene before we started this chapter, Nakito had Junko's hand. Or he made his hand to look like Junko's. Could he have been one of the Ultimate Despairs? I mean, the killings we involved in resembled that Killing School Life. But I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. It's a copycat. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. If this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Chapawak Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras showing the Killing School Life? And Junko's death. Are we gonna have like another trial for something or what? Collecting all of this evidence. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. I have no idea what he means by that. Ah, Kane, huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to do that. What are these black blotches on my screen? Interesting. I like how no one's talking about like just the wall breaking itself. So this is the 4th floor, I assume. Akane is twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again. Imagine if like this was made from that coding programmer girl from the first game. She like made an entire pack-up of Hope's Peak. Music room, what? Oh, what is that? This looks like the music room. That must be the kanji for the Future Foundation. Oh no. Monokuma has joined our chat. Hello Monokuma, how are you doing? Please don't make us take part in a killing game. I feel like I could see something strange. These walls are breaking down. Oh, I never knew they had a disco ball here. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Yes, the monolith here to enlighten us. Hello! And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? I swear, this game has made me remember what the kanji for future is. Below that symbol there's a short passage engraved. Every time I go into a chat, oh, don't make us do a killing game. I mean, in the human world, they have a show called Squid Game. They're making a reality TV show of that. I wouldn't be surprised if they made a reality TV show of Danganronpa. Imagine that. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Oh! So the graduates of the first game established the Future Foundation. Okay. I had when I was playing Doki Doki, I had someone named Monokuma join. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. You ever seen Crime Scene? It's a Korean game, so that's kind of like that. Oh, I'll check it out. I've been meaning to watch more like Korean shows. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. It's on. Why is Hajime surprised that Monokuma is making things up? He put us all on this island to kill each other. Surely you wouldn't trust a lot of what Monokuma says. What is this? The cases are all scripted, but there's a murder. One of the players is Ooh! That sounds interesting. Crime scene. Okay, I'll remember that. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Just like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them into our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Wait, so the graduates must have found more survivors of Hope's Peak, but somehow they failed to keep them safe, and Monokuma put them in the island. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, you have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we could proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Was Byakuya put in here, like, to make sure everything was going well, but then he lost his memories too? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what do survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. Maybe these survivors went on a trip to Jabberwock Island during when the tragedy happened. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak and took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair who caused the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. But Chiaki could have said something, right? There was that room in the beach house where there was no cameras or anything. I feel like she just couldn't say it. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. Why is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is one, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Unless we're in the Research Foundation right now, and the main cast coming are the other Future Foundation members. I like those spins. They look cool. That's not good. Who do we have to speak to now? Akane is still there. Oh, office. So I guess it'll be like we'll investigate 2 or 3 rooms each floor. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that way. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Oh, I thought this was like a plant room or biology room. What's on the list of subjects? Ooh. Wait. Those are the people's names. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, just below that. Oh, that's what it means by subjects. I thought it meant like math, science, English. Are names I've seen before. What's this newspaper? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayanoji is written there. What is this newspaper? Mrs. Hiyoko Sayanoji. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanoji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much a defining feature. Maybe she's just very small. But the photo in this newspaper. In a way I could see the resemblance to Hiyoko by height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Maybe she just had the same name as her mother or something. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayanoji here. But then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? Look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayanoji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. She was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. Wait, so she would have had like a reverse growth spurt then? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today,
Regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Maybe that's just some like fantastic Photoshop work. What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey.
I have way more questions. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
Is this bad?
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? That's a good idea. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean we're also test subjects, right? Our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Hopefully not. These answers are just leading to more mysteries. I guess the thing. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Wait, that says Isuru. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Isuru Kamakura, Hope's Peak Academy's founder? Impossible. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. We are getting some conflicting evidence. Just like a passage from an email. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. You could kill somebody, but you can't kill the idea. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Oh, we got the despair bullet. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Let me guess, we'll be on floor 3. Floor 3. Oh, you remember this case. Interesting. I'm very intrigued, there's so many mysteries. Damn it, not again. Always different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Thinking about stuff is good. It keeps the brain cells alive. That's the physics room. Our screen is just glitching. Oh. Wow. I was about to say, what are these white things? I'm guessing I can't go here yet. What the? That's not how a window works. That's not where a window should be. Oh, it's doing a 360 spin. Ah, the rec room. Where Sayaka killed herself. No, Sakura, not Sayaka. There's a billiard table floating in midair. A dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside the school. Yo, I am the best at pool, billiards, whatever. I would smoke everybody. 360 no scope because Windows don't need scopes. Oh, a file, or let's look at the file first. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders, full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for birthing true hope. Hope's Peak was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? They really need a shortened version of Hope's Peak Academy. Just like call it HP Academy or something. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed what the HM stands for in HM Monokuma in your chat name. Does it stand for Headmaster? According to the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported some are wounded, so it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined they are the same age as the others. We have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. Also, these are like... the people behind this email aren't the survivors of the first game, they're other people. Interesting. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Knowing how powerful Hope Speak Academy is, it seems like one of those schools that would have like schools in or campuses in other countries and other nations as well. Maybe they made a like future foundation across the world to help with the despair. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. We should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Maybe there was an imposter in the Future Foundation. A snake. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. The Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. Damn, their emails are not really secure then. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity so connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. Why is this space? Am I dreaming or something? This is just totally disconnected from reality. Yeah, this isn't how anything works. Look at Monokuma, laughing at us. What does that say? Ultimate despair. It's about the killing school life, surprise, etc. Akane, are you okay? Oh, then I got that way, okay. It's close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely really close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is that an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is they're both.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. Both, what do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. You sort yourself out whether you want to be in reality or not. Damn, this is a long hallway. Is the library open? It is. Everything is flipped. Except for the rooms itself. Interesting. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Why are there white outlines everywhere? Only thing I think is here is this. Okay. The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Neiki. Ooh. Is he holding up his own division? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. But what does this mean? So the survivors of the first game are protected? The remnants of despair? Why would they do that? This email suggests someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naiki, the ultimate... Wasn't Naiki the ultimate lucky student in the first game as well? Or was he the ultimate hope? But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? I think that's everything in this room. I didn't like that sound. Feels so trippy to see all of this upside down. 2B. We have bigger problems than wondering if our pet Monomi is alive or not. Washing machine? This wasn't on the second floor. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but looks like the laundry room. No use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Oh, I can't view those. Okay, the tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program? This world, the Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Top secret. Look at all of those bar charts and pie charts. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Yeah, that doesn't sound as good as Neo World. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Yeah, that's how you know it's science. We're just gonna get a like quantum thing thrown into the loop here. The Ultimate Programmer. So were her results taken or was she alive when she did this stuff? By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Are we experiencing a synthetic virtual world right now? Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. Can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo traumas sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. So it is highly effective in treating brainwashing. Abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Is Makoto Naiki putting us under this Neo World program thing, maybe? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my 3 feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. It was all a virtual reality world. Whoa. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
I mean, virtual reality is getting somewhat big now. You have the whole metaverse thing, whatever that is. You gotta raise the flags more in order to claim my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Yo, just punch Monokuma in the face once. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. Can't be. Monokuma!
No.
I really should be looking for more of those hidden Monokumas. 576 Monokuma coins. I should really spend them. So the Neo World program is breaking? Monokuma the third. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo 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 hoo. Oh my god, bro, my eyes. Chillax. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... okay. Oh. Maybe if I... hello!
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? I don't know what the nocebo effect is. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. So your health gets worse. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Yo, let's believe that this world is real. I believe. Okay, I thought that was a Monokuma thing. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. So what? This entire world is a lie? Imagine you just wake up one day and they tell you everything you were doing was just virtual reality. You like wake up and people just take off the goggles. Big object. Okay. Is this floating? Impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating. But why in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... is it a door? What is happening? Surrender. Transcript. It is the ultimate programmer from the first game. I forgot her name. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person, simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego, that was it. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I want to learn more about AI. Because there's a lot of AI stuff happening in the world right now. Even with like the AI art and AI tweets and that. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Virus, eh? My brain can't follow what you're saying, let me gather my thoughts first. I wonder how the world will be different with the entire AI stuff that's gonna happen. It could be very different in like 5 to 10 years time. I can't wait to see what it would be like. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? What is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Chapparock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Chapparock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Chapparock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. So was the Chapparock Island we were in like fake, a virtual world of the real Chapparock Island? However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. That's her name! Fuyusaki... something. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. I just noticed it says not female, because she wasn't a female. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truth. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me, what was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. Used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say, it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Well, it did say on that blackboard that you were test subjects. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. That must be the Aki and Monomi. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I want to see if that binary code there actually says something when you translate it back into text. 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role had been given the authority to influence you all. The Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. Is that supposed to be Monomi's stick that Monokuma broke? Maybe. How did Monokuma even get here in the first place though? It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. But what is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. Wait. So if this is a virtual world, is everyone that died still alive? Or is it like if you die in the virtual world, you die in real life? No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player. The ultimate chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I could tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An AI waging an attack against another. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. There's a traitor in the Future Foundation. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. Only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. I mean, maybe someone brainwashed a future Foundation member as well. Ah, but it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hint from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it could be parallel to... Oh, the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. What is he speaking about? So I'm guessing the virus took control of the teacher side, and that's why we have Monokuma. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation when your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your... Oh, look at them, they're both holding hands. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Death. Monokuma? Are you alright? It's Makoto. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. What if these guys are the remnants of despair? And Makoto took them and put them through a killing school life and got rid of their memories to see what they would be like. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. I'm glad that Alter Ego is still kicking about. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nesemi Castle. The door to that ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher wall would not be able to go. I never thought Nakito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. I mean, yeah, but that person also tried to frame you for murder. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to ensure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? So, as soon as everything started going wrong, we were supposed to put that 11037 code into the Future Foundation thing and escape. And we were supposed to see what was inside Nezumi Castle, but the fire screwed it up, I think. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Equals death. There are 5 of us remaining. And they did say that the main cast was coming, so maybe they're all coming to help us. Oh. Death. What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good AI tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I'd see it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I've had with that guy. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. All depends on how you guys use that. The only thing I could do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? You're supposed to hold on to your hope. Shutdown sequence. I mean, there's hope that if you end this entire world, you might wake up in the real world. Oh. Oh. What's gonna happen? Is it graduation exam time?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes, let's plunge.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
I do not like that.
Enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
Oh, are we gonna have a little trial? See you soon. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Alright, let's head over to the red door. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? Go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, I'm super excited. Let's get to the end. This looks cool. Can I? I can run. Head towards the light. The shining bright light. Last trial, ground 1. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... So I think I'm the only one that knows that secret weapon. The trial field. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Oh, it seems pretty strange we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived, congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Chapelrock Island. You could give it a fancy name like graduation exam site. It's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. In a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we could finally go home, right? Of course! If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. Why would we press repeat? If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words.
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then.
God damn. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. Your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. Hey soldier, hold on. It's already got 10 absences. My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Doesn't that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So then the vote is pointless. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No.
Oh, Monokuma, I love you. Yes, I love you. I'm sorry about everything I ever said. Please let me graduate. But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. And from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that jump comment?
I can't ignore that.
And not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, tear my power into your memories. Oh, what's going on? Oh no. It's only Monokuma. Just Monokuma. Actually, no. We got those. Oh, we got G-code. Time limit doesn't decrease. Nice. Wow, that was it. Are we fighting against Monokuma?
I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
It's a virtual world.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. I wonder, if I like choose differently, will there be like a different ending? But anyway, flip. I forgot. What? B-I. It's going a bit faster. T, give me the T. God damn it. You. I forgot how to spell virtual then. Flip the L.
Got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock
Even
Island.
saying it,
Hey,
just saying it sounds untrue.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Imagine hearing that for the first
It's
time.
all just one big game.
You just couldn't believe it.
Are you friggin' serious? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, they are, Soda.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know.
This is an
The all in
interesting
your mind trope
ending.
makes you feel such
But
cruel
oh,
despair.
it's actually a game trope.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then
All a game.
We were forced to kill each other.
It is a killing game
'Cause
after
it's
all.
a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Because it's a
'Cause
game.
It's a game.
We're the only people here.
Because it's a game. I love that.
With nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed.
I love
but you were having
games
fun
or
too,
stuff
right?
where it just like
A
breaks the
world where
fourth wall.
anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way.
How would he
when they
prove
first
it
saw
anyway?
an airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better
Playable
not say we're
characters.
Fictional characters.
Not even
The
playable.
Central Foundation created this world
NPCs.
using a program called the Neo World Program.
Oh.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
I hope everyone is still alive.
Which means your body still exists in the real
Oh, I guess
world.
they would be dead because like their minds are gone.
But right now, you're completely
If they're dead in the
submerged
game world.
Game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
That looks alien-like.
You're, you know, not aviators, but
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your body.
The
in
memories.
real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed. Our school memories.
See. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak.
Okay, we're getting all of the answers now revealed in
Don't
this
talk like that.
in this trial.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have
Are we gonna have to do like a bullet thing against Akane now? This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we could do? I mean, do that thing that Makoto told you. Make your argument. What? Hold on.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school
No
life,
memories of your time
your
living
real
your school
bodies
life.
actually lived that life.
Your bodies actually lived that life.
Game world. What avatar? I'm a human being with a real
Being with a
body.
real body. So she believes that it's fake. This is a virtual world with avatars. I don't want to believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this is really a game
any
world?
evidence that this is a game.
You are the evidence.
What does that
Neo World program? You are the evidence.
Your avatar's
Maybe
made
it's
of
the list of
memories from before
subjects.
you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
I shouldn't have. Oh, okay.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body.
I love how high pitched her voice gets when she does that.
Is there any evidence? You are the. What does that
The list
Your
of
avatar's made,
subjects.
but your actual body.
Though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
That must be it.
I consent. Break, break, break.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Oh yeah. So that must be her real body. Then it came in here and it was like childlike.
It's a picture of
Childlike.
Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before. we
Oh
entered the
yeah, so
school.
that's what Monokuma was saying
But in
about the
real
growth
world,
spurt.
We've already lived out our school lives, which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
Wait, did he just school for Yuhiko as shorty? Wow.
If you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? so you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time, since we didn't know each other before.
But my brain, if I was in this trial, my brain would be like, shut off. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? What? Wait, okay. Who? Wouldn't he have noticed the difference if we didn't know each other before and if we just met? Not Hajime. Not Monokuma. Not Sonya. Wait, who is it? If we didn't meet each other before and we had no way. I'm gonna say Fuyuhiko just because of like his eye thing.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko
Oh
for a
yeah,
long time,
Peko.
right?
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird.
I thought cause like his body would have been different to this avatar cause of the eye thing.
Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program,
Was it from the very first start of our school year?
around 2 or 3 years.
2 or
worth.
3 years?
That long? Peko and I have seen each
That's
other
like the
almost
entire
every single
school
day of our
life.
lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's loss?
Surely not.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars.
He's getting
who have their
angry now.
memories taken from
You've
them.
lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling?
Ah.
Are you saying these are all lies?
So that's what Makoto gave us, a way to break out of this virtual
Just
world.
because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Oh?
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Really? I don't believe that.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
That's an interesting premise to think of though. If our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it
Now that you
actually
mention
happened.
it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
What the hell?
The prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Ah, so it's like the power of the mind. Like I remember hearing something like was it Houdini? Like Houdini or Great Magician was said that he could break out of any jail cell whatsoever. So he got put into one jail cell one time and he couldn't break free no matter what. And then the jail guard just opened the door. Like it wasn't locked at all, but the magician thought that it was locked, so he couldn't break a unlock lock.
Amazing.
Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Is a believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Uploaded to the
So
cloud.
we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Yo, the diner looks amazing at night. I never seen it at night.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end what? Oh. Yeah, there's nothing. Just darkness. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, the Matrix has come out. Oh, yep, 2D. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean.
They could still be alive. Possibly. It all
That's right.
depends on
The killings we were
if
forced
their
to commit were
minds
part of some
are still
silly game.
alive in the real world.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the
We
virtual
hope at
world
least.
doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Unless...
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's
What
you
was
said earlier,
the AI
Fumiko.
talking about? About the observer and that?
Don't tell me. You mean
Because Chiaki was the observer and they were saying that they don't have any special
The Neo
powers or
World
anything.
program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality,
Oh, no.
if a player's avatar experiences death,
If you die in
their
the
brains
game,
inside their
you die
actual
in
bodies
real
will
life.
Stop functioning too.
what?
Then everyone who died.
It's
Really
not
did
like their
die.
bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's
It
why
must
it's
have
actually
felt like a
cooler
true
instead.
death.
All that's left of them are empty
Because it
husks.
still would have had the effect on their minds.
They will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate
That's
a
exactly
game
what
when
I'm
you
thinking
don't
right now.
die
What
when
the
you're
fuck?
supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation?
I don't believe that. Oh. Hey, are we back? Yay. Okay, so what I was thinking was, well, hold on. Boom. The
The Neo World
Future
program was developed
Foundation,
by
they
the Future
didn't
Foundation, right?
make the Killing
Quite
School
some
game.
practice in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
So
In the
they
end,
made
it's
the
the
Neo
Future
World
Foundation.
program, not the Killing
I
game.
mean, a group that would make
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world
Nice
created
to
by the
see you
Neo
still
World
here,
program,
Mai.
a concept like violence never existed.
I love the emotes. Just... Yeah, concept like finance never existed
then why is there killing going on?
because of the
virus that invaded
virus.
This program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
I would love to play like the Hope Fragment
Yeah.
bit of it.
Until Usami was remodeled as Mono.
Like how it was supposed to be before Monokuma came.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the
Well, she was a teacher, but then you changed it to an observer. Also something we need to clear up. Monami Osami's role. Teacher chaperone. That was just her cover, right? Isn't there something else, like a role she had in the world of the program? Oh, was she the observer?
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
But I thought she was the teacher.
What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Wait, so was Chiaki
Monami's
not the
existence was
observer?
created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yes,
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
one of
Was
them.
probably excluding the other observer.
Okay, Chiaki and Monami are both observers.
Another observer?
Chiaki, Nanami.
I see.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot there were 16 people. I thought there was
One of
only
them was
15.
Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes, absolutely correct.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
No way.
You're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Hold on, I'm turning off my heater.
Then
Impossible.
she wasn't human?
Chiaki must be real. He didn't exist at all, not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved
This
our
brings
lives,
up the
you know?
whole like, would AI be actually
Don't get all
real?
mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Ooh.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She
Don't
was
speak
a
bad
lackey
about
for the
Chiaki.
detestable world ender.
World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our
Yeah.
enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also
I don't believe him when he
World
says that
Ender.
though.
At least for those of us here.
Unless there was a traitor in the Future Foundation. For everyone who's
What do you
here.
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
Ooh.
What, you can't talk?
Ooh.
It is cowardly of you to.
Is he gonna show his true self?
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh. Oh.
Main cast.
Who's the main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto Nieki. Yes!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Ah! It's Nike! I love him. I've missed him. Nike!
Alright, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Did he put himself in the virtual world
And
then?
right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey,
Oh.
what happened?
Why is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
This situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
The Neo
They couldn't
World
trust
program
us?
has another name.
Or maybe we are members of the
Program.
Despair. Hope Restoration Program.
Now, you should
Yeah, he
understand
tried to restore hope in us.
Our true identities.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about them.
We're the remnants of despair. That's the only option I have. So maybe we're the only ones alive from the reserve department because we started the mass suicide and we just didn't kill ourselves. But I can't see like Soda as being a remnant of despair. I can't see Akane as being a remnant of despair. Oh shit. I can't see actually, yeah, I can see Hiyoko being a remnant of despair. Was I supposed to go on the other one? No, okay. And boom. How many questions we got? 3, okay. I'll miss this surfing minigame. I love how he holds the board when he jumps. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. It makes sense as to how we survived. Oh man, I didn't hit that. How we survived the tragedy. I was just not looking at my screen then. Or at least at the center. Come on, what's the next question? Boom, get the speed. Question 3, why were Hajime to recover from despair? There we go. You know, I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart 8 recently on my Switch. I need to get better at drifting on it. Oh, and I finally got my game capture to work, so I should be able to stream some Switch and Xbox games.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
The same.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
So that's why they were saying that he's a traitor.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
But what about Byakuya?
We're all Ultimate Despair.
There's no way Byakuya was the one who uploaded the virus.
Be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation,
I mean, this makes sense now.
unbelievable truth.
Like, they were gonna die anyway, why not put them in a virtual world and see if we could restore hope?
15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this?
I want to see how they were like when they were the remnants of despair.
Dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Hiko definitely fits the bill, but I just can't see you as the others.
And brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything.
Surely there would have been people who would have pretended to be ultimate despair to try and stay alive, right?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito.
Okay, Nagito I could definitely see as the ultimate despair.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Damn it, why did Chiaki stop me? I should have done it as well. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories. Not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from
Ah.
who entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before
Why
we
would
saw it.
Nagito do that? Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway,
I mean, he's been
it's
watching
true
this, hasn't he?
that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to get us to kill ourselves or something. Are you telling us to answer that? He tried to get the traitor to win. Nagito was actually the good guy. Tried to... I don't know what this is, bro. What is this? Tried to... kill? Kill... Oh, yeah. I need the K, man. Where's the K, bro? Finally, K. I. Al. Kill. I need another Al. You really no other you? Flip. Ah! Finally, kill us all. Give me an Al. Let me have an album. Damn it. I don't feel as sad now about all of their deaths if they were ultimate despair. But now I feel bad for Nagito.
Kill everyone except for the traitor.
Now I wish he actually succeeded in killing all of us except for
That's
Chiaki.
right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guy?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have...
We need our memories
before you
back.
entered the school.
But would we then turn back into ultimate
But it all
despair?
happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Ooh, Junko?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that
Well, it seems
why
like
you
it's
took
worked
away
for
our
us
school
5.
memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family,
Ooh.
friends, and even your own body.
What do we look like in the real world?
And our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, he made his hand like Junko's, I remember. What was that just now? A memory, but that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path
Makoto
to
is
hope.
the ultimate hope. I just want to punt Monokuma. Okay, I feel like we're gonna need to use what we just got, which would be the vision of Nakito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Why's my thing not working?
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Finally.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah, because Nakito like destroyed his hand or whatever.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. But Nagito did what?
Destroy his own hand.
He cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say?
Was he the person who set all this up then?
By becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despair.
I wanna see how F1's bodies look in the real world.
Severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so
Oh.
why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand
Oh no.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Ooh. Ooh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing
Ooh.
experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That doesn't look like they're forcing them to commit suicide.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
Ugh.
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
Why?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Why did you not just destroy her body?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously
Ew.
bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Say,
Sounding like a preacher.
you'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Yeah.
Your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So you're saying this was like a test?
I can see why you did it without telling the
Yes, I
Future
can say
Foundation.
The test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials.
Why
and
if we
make your
just
way
come
here.
back alive in the real world and just kill
That's why.
everyone?
All you need to do is choose graduate.
He just wakes us up and we instantly just strangle him.
Get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here,
Ooh.
your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be
Imagine if our
uploaded into your
avatar
real
just
body.
gets uploaded into the wrong body. Like Sonya's avatar gets uploaded into Fuyuhiko's body. That'd be funny. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the
Hey yo,
people
let's
whose
go! I
avatars-
don't want to be Ultimate Despair anymore.
Avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted. There's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it!
But we really want to wake up people that killed others.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh, flip book. You guys, those who died, graduate, repeat, keep memory of game,
It'll
still dead in
transfer
real
your
life.
in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already
will not
died
be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey,
Why would they not
something
just
like that?
destroy the
Well,
program?
Even if we wake up in the real world, We
Why
are
would they
all
keep the
gathered in this
program
lab,
running?
Right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is.
What are you
Ooh.
saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here? You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game
No.
forever and ever!
It'll get boring.
Ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Yeah.
Still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that
You've
now?
already killed the
If we
others.
don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we could finally leave. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Ooh. 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 Get out or... What's the ... one? Oh, that was the white one?
Right. We have some time to decide.
What would have happened?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
I'll go back maybe and see what happened if we press the other one.
You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm here to help.
Maybe Monokuma just made a fake Nagi.
Makoto?
I mean, he did say he hacked the emails.
The Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with
Oh
you.
yeah, he wouldn't have said that because of the email. Yeah, email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad.
It's fine to trust him, right?
No.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
But you did. No.
It's foolish to even think about.
Okay. Defy. Put it on Defy. I think that's the one that makes sense.
Let's do what he says and get. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys.
Yeah, we have nothing against that.
Trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Why?
Foolish to even think about.
I should have done it earlier.
I said I'm going. Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation. And apparently, we are. It's fine to trust him.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation
This must be a
sent
fake
you.
Makoto then. And I got happy because I thought it was real. Well, you guys, we're doing serious act of treason, protecting the remnants. 6 of you rescued, yada yada yada.
And that email.
I mean, I
Makoto
guess
has
they're
defied the
thinking
Future Foundation
of
to
keeping
protect
them
the remnants
inside
of
this
Sphere.
virtual world or something.
Clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
But I think this Makoto is a fake.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on. We'll deal with that.
But that's why
later.
Akane was like, are they allies or
Those clues we found were all real, right?
enemies?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. I cannot guarantee there are no issues with the program. Oh, yeah. To me, those words seemed much more real. The person in front of us
Tell
is
me, Makoto Naegi,
an
who
imposter.
are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Monokuma is sweating.
I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some
Oh.
proof.
trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naige is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Panic talk action. Shit!
I can't hear you. Better luck next time.
Oh, against Monokuma.
What do you want?
Flip.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
Oh, I accidentally pressed
What
this.
are you even talking
Fuck it.
about?
I accidentally pressed spacebar. I meant to press tab to reload.
Impossible. Bro, bro, bro.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Are you sure about this?
My FIFA time is almost up. Shit, negative time.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time.
Shit.
You
Fuck, what was it?
insolent fool.
What was it? What was it?
If you're saying
1
it's not
or 1
Makoto,
3
then
7.
show me some proof.
Fuck. Fuck.
You insolent fool.
Fuck, what was it? What was it?
If you're
1
saying it's
10
not
3
Makoto,
7.
Then show
This is
Leon, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I couldn't remember what the numbers
Makoto
were.
Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Oh.
What was that again?
Yeah, he doesn't remember.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
He can't.
Man, I've been found out.
Who is he?
Then you're how disappointing.
Who?
And I thought I was on the right track.
Who is he? What? Or who?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the
Was it
work
really
of
Monokuma?
Aw, you found
It
out
was,
I
oh.
faking. This is so embarrassing.
I don't trust him.
wanna kill myself.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future
And
Foundation?
that's not really fair.
Fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan?
That's
Is that what your
not
trap
keeping
is?
with the rules of the game.
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you
Maybe
know what's
Junko
good
is
for
still
you, you
alive.
better hurry the hell up and confess.
Nah, surely
I'll
not.
beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya.
Just kill him right
Damn,
now!
look at her
And
nails.
this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game.
What the irony, him saying violence is not allowed.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish it.
Transformed?
There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm
Final
talking about.
Fantasy.
Final.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show
Don't
you.
say it.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
Oh.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What's his final form? He's powering up. His power level sitting over 9,000. What? I have a bad feeling about this, like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
I can't get over the fact that he just looks like he's, what's it called, constipated. Like what Nekomaru was saying. He's gonna take a shit. Oh wow, that is massive. Junko. God damn. Ooh. I like that how she put her phone down. As her foisting. God damn. That is creepy. But I like the animation.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge!
Is she talking to herself?
Way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella?
Said it anyway.
That, oh my. No.
I see. An estimated
What was the
bust
need
size
for that
15
camera
years.
angle?
My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
There are some people that be into that.
I get fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls,
If only
maybe a CG close-up of
Junko
my
wasn't the
cleavage.
ultimate despair.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course.
I
it's
would
not
like her
an
if she
action
wasn't the
either.
ultimate despair.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Good.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing.
Not the cutesy face again.
Is it just me? Or
Did she
her
upload her
personality
mind to the AI?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys.
And this is when you say,
Oh, easy
and your
for
next
you.
words are, it's easy for you to get bored, right?
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
So she is dead, she just uploaded her mind to a thing then. Junko Enoshima.
I see.
If it wasn't
Are you
obvious already.
Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez. Stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why
Is she
someone who died
and her big self talking to each other?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
Oh. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended!
No way, she took control of Alter Ego.
Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Not Alter
You see,
Ego.
My personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Damn.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's
I
how
wonder
Alter
who.
Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff
Why
like,
would
"What
she
the
force
hell?"
us to kill each
We're
other
all
though?
ultimate despair here.
We're her
Every
fellow
one of our
despairs,
classmates
right?
looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Surely she would want to free us and keep the despair within us, right?
Man.
Oh, I guess because we already lost
And I
our
was thinking of
our
you guys
memories.
When I tampered with the graduation program, but they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to
Ooh.
modify what happens so it's something exciting
What
and
will
unique,
happen?
just like a game.
Interesting. Oh, she picked up her phone again.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay
Ooh.
dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
We'll keep her memories of the game.
This is the new graduation
And
program I'm offering.
our friends survive?
Resurrect? Hey,
No way.
are you serious?
This is a trap.
Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What in God's
The
name is that
graduation
face?
program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long
I do not like
time.
that face.
I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Every time your computer froze, you used to put it in the microwave and what?
think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about
That gives me vibes of Patrick when he's driving and it hits end and he just throws the car away.
You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us.
Certain place,
Will we
time.
answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. We can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Nishima to modify the graduation program? We were watching how long it took. No way, was it that bomb in Chapparock Park?
I see.
I'm gonna go a bit faster and do their voices sometimes.
That's the only place we can think of.
Because I need to go and eat. I'm very hungry, but I want to finish this.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly
Ooh?
wrong!
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just...
You think around? Hell no.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero
For someone
cosplay.
else's design of alien life and stuff, right?
Just for show? In the end, it was meaningless.
That fill you with despair like getting booted from a
You know
game
those murder
server.
mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Ooh.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like
That's
that.
a good murder
So what do you
mystery.
expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission.
For what
You
mission?
Make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road. I was testing myself.
If
to
I
see
could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed.
Totally true, I had a hard time manipulating the
While
program.
you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces.
Wrinkly
I was
dog
working
faces.
So hard on my own, you know.
It must have
Enough
been
with this
so
pointless
hard
crap.
for her.
Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
He wants Peko to be resurrected. It's just a game after all. Just a game.
Yeah.
Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the
There's no
game.
way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said
Yeah,
before.
I think she's definitely
You said
lying
whether or
about
not
that.
it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine.
I'm worrying.
I won't worry about it.
No, Hiko, worry about
Who
it.
cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principle,
Yeah, we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
He's gonna
Well,
click
a high
graduate,
school girl can get huge, and it's not crazy. if
and
the
she is
game
gonna
comes
click
back
it
to life,
because of
right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with the
Nekomaru.
computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game. And
I
go
don't
back to
trust
living
her.
life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying.
You're so petty, it's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Hmm.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Not to go back.
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course. We've been working toward that goal for like forever.
I don't know whether to graduate or not now.
Those killings. Guess everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
This all seems too
There is no way we can
too
choose
pushing us to
stay
graduate.
after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to
But even if it is a trap, I would still want to graduate, I think.
More reason for you to execute your role as Devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then,
Ooh.
why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the
Ooh.
touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a
Hey.
chump like you, Hajime.
He knows our thoughts.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I don't trust this. I could go back. With this, I could finally go back. He's right. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. It's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Press graduate, press repeat, don't press anything. If you don't press anything, it'll just be that thing. What if we press repeat? We just repeat this entire thing again. I feel like we have to press graduate. But yeah, I'm going to save. No, not the pet. I don't care about the pet. I'm going to graduate.
I got it!
Makoto?
This is Junko's trap!
Ooh. What's he doing here?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Prove it. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. This is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program,
Okay.
I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly
Just like a game.
for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool!
Did you also time my arrival? No. It doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I can't stop my leaking. Oh.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
I don't want to pay any more attention to that.
Program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I had
I'll break into full fool again.
able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Ooh.
Which means you must respect my authority.
I
No.
already know the risks of
Isn't Naegi an observer though?
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
just what do you mean
God
by
damn, get a room you two. This endless tension between Naegi and Junko.
finally end this, you know?
If we get out of it, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Hey,
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
yeah, that did seem like a lie.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying. You know her goal.
Oh, is this gonna be an option to
Convert the Hope Restoration Program.
decide whether we believe Naegi or
Despair
Junko?
Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program.
Your avatar's memories and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Oh,
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego.
the AI she stole my friend's skill to create and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar deleted, making other copies of Ultimate Despair.
Isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
But like the real world.
Once the avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
It's impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And
I
even
love
if they're
Junko's
overwritten by
character,
my
though.
alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personality.
Nah, that's still weird.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of
Ooh.
data on Fuyuhiko. So, I know
That's a
some
bit
things
mad.
that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Don't fucking mess with
Yeah, I
me!
don't think you should mess with Fuyuhiko.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone
Gonna
who
take
died,
over the Future Foundation's headquarters. God damn.
then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please,
Junko Land.
will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind. in a
Oh
nutshell.
yeah, our dreams are expanding, canting.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why did you just kill all of us? If you did,
Oh
you'd
yeah.
have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't
No.
that have been more convenient for you?
She has to follow the things.
Is it still too late to do
The
that?
school rules.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason. Was it because there's something she didn't do? The school trip's rules.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rule.
Even a monster like her has to follow the
Yeah.
rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as
And her
observer.
role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow
Oh,
the
I
rules as
thought
well.
I thought Usami was a teacher, not the observer then. Oh, the lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Ooh.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man,
I was so annoyed. I had the authority to
I
add
had the
rules, but no authority to
add rules.
delete them.
Well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole
Taking over your
bodies
body's plan.
You made us kill each other because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
So she was just using us to make her chunkify mankind.
Chump change.
She really likes the word chump.
I won't forgive you.
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
I mean, I did graduate.
How can you be
But I
so
did click it.
cruel?
Because Junko and
But
Oshima
Makoto
is
saved us.
the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all.
She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so
Don't
well.
call him your Makoto.
Despair is not a goal or a set of principles or a lifestyle or even an instinct. It's what defines me.
It's
as
just
Junko
my
Enoshima.
characterization.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in
I'm
love
sorry,
with me,
but
dying one by one like insects doused with
this is
bug
Yabe,
spray.
but I can't stop looking at the cleavage.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Like she said, did her boobs expand from the first game?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful.
Is she talking about the suicide thing?
About that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Is she talking about them right now, the reserve corps students?
Are you talking about
The mass
reserve-
suicide.
Yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way,
Ah, thank you. I don't accept your apology or whatever.
What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
Junko probably made them do it.
157 people.
Why is he saying that now? He was there when Monokuma told us.
you all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once.
They probably did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
No way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that. Damn.
You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with.
Your ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Someone like me is born? That means the world is yours. bargaining for despair.
He gives me Buck Bunny vibes when he does that face.
That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you
Since
do
there's
that,
a third
you guys
game,
won't be
she'll
able to
probably
return to the
escape.
real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will act, right?
If that happens,
Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
We gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
No, there's a second way. Or third way.
Be like that. It's such a cruel fate for you
Awfully
guys.
convenient for the
But it's
Future
also cool to be
Foundation.
able to keep all the ultimate despairs,
There's a
including
third way that
back in this
Makoto
game
told us
forever.
about.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated
And their
for a
lives are no
lot.
doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
If you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped.
Lol.
this is nothing to LOL.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
They sacrificed themselves.
The path to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Doesn't it just fill you with despair? It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killing Santa Claus Twirls? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First season of it. It's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? How does he keep forgetting important stuff like this? Come on.
I see.
But there's not enough people, right?
Talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden
What's
command
half of
for the
15?
Real world program.
Like 8
Hidden command.
or 7.5.
I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Didn't he say there has to be like half of people or whatever?
Science hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Yeah.
That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me. I had
You
an
cannot
unfortunate
activate the
memory
shutdown.
class.
Oh, Teacher Junko.
You know about it?
More importantly...
Hey, Teacher Junko is
do you
kind
know
of hot,
why?
not gonna lie.
Do you know why you
Wait.
can't activate the shutdown?
I hope she's afraid. Surely. Otherwise, forget everything that I said. Not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class.
In order to
According
initiate the shutdown.
Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate.
Oh, at the
and
same
repeat
time.
At the same time. Am I correct?
So we need more than 7 people.
Out of 15
We need someone
people,
else.
Including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat.
Unless the teacher presses it as
The
well.
shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people
Ah.
initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that.
But Makoto
supposedly
said he
hidden
had a
command.
thing for it.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown. You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning? It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason
There
I'm
is a
here
chance.
because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
This chance of winning.
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Damn, since you're so puny.
in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them, are they talking about the other ones?
That's not something you need to take your time.
Yoko!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before.
Yakoya!
Gyoko, Byakuya, I knew you guys would.
I love these guys. Kyoko, Byakuya.
Better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh my god, I love seeing Kyoko again.
Even though it took some time for 2 people
And
to enter the
Byakuya, I
program
even miss you.
simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces.
It's
in
like opening your
ages.
high school yearbook 10 years
I
later.
must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What type of man isn't excited by big women. Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Once you gain more experience.
The kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
I miss Byakuya saying shut up.
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for
Yeah, what was the fat Byakuya? Oh.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Where are you guys? If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
Are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated
I love this music.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jesus!
Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now.
We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence. Oh.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff.
And now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps. What do you mean?
Again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Okay, and this messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just
Why
that.
don't I trust
We want a more
Byakuya?
detailed explanation. If you shut down the Neo world,
Byakuya comes back and I already don't believe him.
will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload.
You refer to your
So you'll
original
revert to
state.
your original state before you entered the program.
Wait,
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything.
does that
or
mean
else they
we'll
won't agree to do
be
it.
back in our ultimate things?
If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
Yeah, why don't we go back to our ultimate despairs? Come on. Lose mana coins.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled.
When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Are you fucking serious?
Can't you do anything about
I
it?
understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision.
But I know you guys will be
but I
able
know
to overcome
that's
it.
why. In order to defeat
That's
despair,
the hope in him
I want
talking.
You guys to fight alongside us. We still have to fight?
I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But how? It'll be despair free hope.
Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Yeah.
When you say support,
I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you.
Of course not. We would never
That's
allow
something
to
that
happen.
Junko would only think of.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why. I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right
I'm
now.
pretty sure.
saying cheesy stuff like brainwash.
Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still,
Even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
We'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
I don't want that. It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless
This thing that happened here will vanish from your minds. Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she
Memory's not
existed.
all that'll go back to normal.
Yeah, I was thinking,
If
is
you
he
lost
talking
a
about
limb, like
Chiaki?
Nagito, it'll still be gone.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition.
That's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
we don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
We were
I asked the same
brainwashed
thing in
by
the real world, but
Junko, no?
nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent,
Wasn't
or
that the same
admiration
thing that
are truly
Nakoto-
the weakest.
That, what's his name?
Guys who desperately
Nakito
wanna
said?
reach the top. they don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is
I happen to know
so
17,082 ways to do that.
The point is,
The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Even an explanation.
then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
That is
And
creepy.
in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world.
His role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough.
Probably.
My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Reviewing? Empty shell of actual party returned to despair erased.
Shutdown. You'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair
Will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Lord Junko.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will
Oh,
my
which one will it
despair
be? Hope or despair?
Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
How contrary.
This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last
Have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
While I'm still the main character with Hajime.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal.
The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Ooh.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So...
Who did I lure and how did I do it?
And how... The hint is, I get bored.
But the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
Let's all think about it together.
People Junko lured the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Who did he lure? What's happening here? Okay. He lured somebody. But who? Who? Bum bum ba bum bum. That's the question. Ah! I almost fell off. Boom. Did I not get the speed there because I went through the middle of it? Oh, first question. The Future Foundation. I didn't make it in time. So, what did he want to do with the Future Foundation? Load them in and take them over. Oh, the spikes, we got the... What? I didn't know that that was a cap. It didn't look like a cap to me. Oh, I just didn't see it then. I jumped! Okay, I jumped a bit too early there. Bam. Can I jump onto the left side? I don't know and I don't want to risk it. The killings? I guess? No, it wasn't Junko. Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? I knew it was there and I just went towards it. Third and final question. Oh, oh. Ah, damn it, I missed that one. I should just keep going to the left then. Maybe going a bit too much to the left and now to the right. Get the speed. The speed, okay. Boom. Is it getting a bit darker in the world as well? The Phalanx. I thought they all said the same thing. The Phalanx Game OS, the Phalanx Camera, what? The Phalanx Caramel. The Phalanx Caramel. Oh, I thought I had to jump there. There we go. Okay.
It's all coming together. Got it. You use the surveillance cameras.
Oh.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording.
I see now.
Surveillance cameras?
That's what they're being used for?
In the previous killing school.
This Phalanx camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose. Ding, ding, ding.
I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. Every single member.
Was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Oh.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that,
The Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
as a last resort,
We considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking.
wow, we really care about their safety
We kept trying over and over
until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a
I
trap.
get it, you couldn't just leave them alone.
People dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played. Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh,
Hope
I'm definitely
dictates.
gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
We?
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you
Oh.
outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were
But why
forced
did you
to
not
solve
just
puzzles
like
and riddles
save them so you
just
could
we
get your
show
ultimate
up to the
despair
Future
back?
Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps.
You're just a bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
It's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation
You
and
guys were
me.
just instigators in the
But you guys
background.
already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Oh? Oh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Surely not.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair.
Actually, that
into
makes sense.
overtime.
If we were ultimate
The reason
despairs,
ultimate despairs began killing
and
each
if we
other
knew
was
that
set up
Junko
by the
wanted to do
That's
that,
just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now you're
face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Despair is fucking obvious.
You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
You're blaming us for this.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
and this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But
I wonder
nevertheless,
where's the other two.
we will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty
God damn,
fucking
Junko
obvious.
language.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Fact, why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it?
The graduation exam wall. Yeah, I got it. I want the Monokuma Plus, man. If we don't press anything, it'll be absent, right?
In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one
Oh. Teacher's final decision, right?
I see.
So they're gonna have to graduate.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah, Monokuma said that. But he said it was only a formality.
No way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Ooh.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grave.
Repeating the killing game.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
You would hope so.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
She threw the line back in his face.
Totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
And see despair.
Who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
I'm ready to do it.
Well,
God damn it, Solder. Yahiko.
I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before.
That's all in the past
what
now.
I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
What just happened to her voice?
I will never fall into despair.
Wrong.
I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
The mastermind's job.
The mastermind?
Hearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Wait.
Mastermind.
I thought Junko was the mastermind.
That can't be. It's just...
You should never
Just a
make
bluff.
the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already.
Who's the
What
mastermind?
are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him
Izuru
out with lots of
Kamakura.
energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Impossible. Kamakura. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. He was the founder of the Academy. A dark depot of destruction he was.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name
Founder
of
of Hope Speak Academy.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of
The Academy's founder definitely is Izuru Kamakura.
Based on the information I know,
A man known as Izuru Kamakura,
He's a super genius who
Yeah.
acquired many talents.
even called the Ultimate Hope.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Or maybe the founder became the Ultimate Hope guy.
might know something.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's
Hmm.
very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
The tragedy.
Not know? Then please allow me.
Finding hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery
Oh yeah,
is because
the Academy hid it.
Why did the
They said
Academy
that.
hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior
They even called it Mankind's Hope.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13
Oh.
student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
The tragedy of Hope
Izuru is
Speak.
the killer responsible for
For Hope Speak's most tragic event.
Set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such hope. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
He's still alive?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hey. Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Ain't no way.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do it.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru.
Okay, I get it.
Hold on! Seriously,
I
what are you
can't be.
talking about?
Liar! There's no way.
No way, Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right.
Just a reserve
Hajime
course
is
student.
one of those reserve course dropouts and has
Dropouts?
no doubt. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much
Did I drop out of Hope Speak? Izuru Kamakura? No way. We'll do reserve department.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you're a mock
Being a
rookie
reserve corps
you had
student,
talent all along.
ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve corps?
And Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute
Could it be created hope?
Created hope.
Might be Izuru.
Wait, what was the thing? The hope... Maybe the hope restoration thing? What was it? The hope...
Good news,
There was something here.
Hajime!
Hope cultivation plan.
Even though you're a mock, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the have such an amazing? In order to hide these, was he hidden in the? And Hajime's name. There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to
Okay.
us.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Yes, created hope.
That must be it. Created hope.
Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Cultivation plan. What is that?
Really?
A while back, I saw a file kept
Even
by
Byakuya doesn't know about it? I thought he would.
for many years. Hope's
Was
Peak
researching a
Academy was
breakthrough
researching
plan
a
to
breakthrough
cultivate
It's
personal
true, It
talent.
was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was
Imagine
a plan
creating
to
the
create
perfect genius.
Create?
They would
For the
be
longest
too
time,
genius
the
for
Hope
you.
cultivation plan
They
was
would
the
definitely
earliest
overthrow their creator.
In fact,
That's why the academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of
Because the
ultimates.
plan was so important, they adopted the name of the academy's founder.
Oh, Izuru Kamakura, okay.
Kamakura Project.
It makes sense now.
Just a little while ago,
They were finally able to
when
reach
they
the
aimed to reach
experimental
the
stage of that
from
plan.
there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts
Damn.
to use them as lab rats.
Wait, reserve course
Why did
dropouts?
they use the reserve course as
So
lab
like,
rats?
they dropped out
A
from
plan
the
to
reserve
create
course?
talent artificially
I don't
requires
remember
test subjects
anything
that are
of this.
wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally
I mean,
chosen
considering
was-
we get this like huge amount of information at the end, it does seem like you would forget about it and remember the whole island life.
You admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
That must be why I forgot about my talent as well.
By the academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration
Towards hope and
toward
talent just to use you as a lab rat.
See, didn't I tell
I
you?
bet yeah he's feeling despair already. Junko's already talking about it.
Lies. That's
Definitely.
definitely a lie.
Aww, look at him. He's about to cry.
After many surprises,
Oh no.
Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Impossible.
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes.
I wonder
it's
what my
impossible to
real
turn a
body
normal
looks
person
like.
into a perfect genius. So naturally,
They went to extremes. How extreme?
By directly interfering with his brain.
Directly
Hope's Peak
interfering
Academy
with my
transformed
brain.
Hajime Hinata into a completely different
His
person
specialty
whose
is talented
destiny
self known as
is
Izuru
eventually,
Kamakura.
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
All I did was break his spirit.
It's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him.
All I did was break his mind.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
To be fair, I would as well. The human brain is so
That
interesting.
nobody else is capable of with such a calm
The most
mind and
complex
steady hand.
object in the universe.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way,
You're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Amazing.
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here.
Oh, maybe that's why in the flashback he was like he doesn't like small talk or anything. In the Nakito flashback.
is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions,
Thoughts and hobbies,
that
damn.
interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Excised? What does that mean?
Memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Wait, he doesn't even have a memory.
Sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Damn.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo
I
World
cannot help
program
but
was
feel
able to
impressed.
accomplish such
But as for Hajime,
He probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then,
when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Oh, so like his personality and everything will disappear.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah, all that will
an
remain is
intelligent
Izuru.
personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime
Interesting. Disappear. I'm going to disappear. Disappear, disappear. Oh. Oh, the black blotches are starting to disappear. Oh, so is that what this is? It's like our mind. That's Izuru? No matter what happens, it's no concern. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, because he was saying that's Izuru. Yo, look at those red eyes. Yo, look at that suit though. Where'd his jacket go? He remembers.
Hajime? What's that? Me? No. That's not me.
I feel for Hajime. This has got to hurt. Knowing your entire personality is just gonna disappear and be replaced by someone else. Someone who's not even a person.
The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was
Izuru?
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh. So we started all of
Have no
this.
way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. Just graduate? Ah, my TV's gonna turn off. I just need to graduate then, huh? Nah, I don't want to graduate though.
The Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn.
Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
I'm not gonna click graduate.
everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start
The Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice
For the
themselves
ultimate
for the
despair.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is,
We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
Okay.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Hmm.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's
Punishment time.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Wait, so where is Suruko Makora?
Everything that happened here will just end up being a
And if we graduate, we'll become him again.
you felt. Aw.
There won't even be save data left of it.
The girl you love.
And the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
And in Hajime's case,
Very existence is going to disappear, all because of the academy he loves so much.
will you be able to endure such
Who are you going to
despair
enjoy it for?
you've never met before?
For people who don't even appreciate you?
Sound like hope to you?
I am not gonna be fooled by Junko.
That's how she works.
that's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no
Let's listen to the people who beat her the first time.
Hold on.
God damn it,
What is it?
vehicle.
Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most
Ooh.
awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
How many?
Right now, it's finally started to calm
Oh,
down.
so it has started to calm
Junko
down, nice.
Inoshima makes it to the real world. Countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Of course.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate
And lose all the
despair.
memories they made in this
Even among
world.
them, there are those who will simply cease to exist.
And you're just telling them to deal with it. Look at Hajime's eyes now.
No,
He's lost all hope or anything.
As long as they choose to
They can pass along their avatar's memories and everyone here will be able to hold hands.
Everyone who died will be taken over by me. Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of it?
If I...
You guys...
I'm gonna do the shutdown sequence.
On which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're
Telling us to decide.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Okay.
If our memories up until now disappear,
I can't skip
I will
this.
not even remember the reason everybody died.
Interesting.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool.
Fucking hell, that scared me.
I want to see Pekka one more time.
Oh,
If
he's
we
sweating.
turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
How are you blaming the Future Foundation? Why is my health going haywire?
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Was I supposed to fire the bullet at the start?
Such despair!
Oh, at the start it said hope and now it says despair. Graduate or shut down, the world or me? Hope or despair, they're telling us to choose. To choose between that. But why? Why do we have to choose? What just happened? Did the game just blow up?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
What would have happened if I chose hope or
I
despair?
can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me
Oh.
alone! This is just too much.
Why do I have to be a part of this?
I mean,
I'm different from the rest of you, and I don't even have a talent.
even so, I got dragged into this, and now
My existence is going to disappear. I don't understand it at all.
Choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden.
Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
No way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
it's impossible for someone like me.
It's impossible, I can't choose the future.
Despair. Do whatever you want.
Not my problem.
That's
And there's no answer.
So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopeless.
When everything goes according to plan.
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable.
Is he gonna start something?
Well, I can say that.
The chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
This is a game.
A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
What if we do something?
Future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for
You'll never
hope,
fall
you'll
victim
never
to
fall
despair.
victim to That goes for me too.
He's saying like, what if something random happens? What if we have to do something to make something happen?
From this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse
In this
ourselves
tropical island life forever and ever. And ever. What is this mind break? What did he just do? He just did like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mind break thing. Oh look, everybody's back. Okay, I really need to like skip this cause
Right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to lose.
I need to skip this because I need to eat.
An
Let's go.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this
Eternal
for a while.
game Utopia.
Your master, that is a what? Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way we'll
Nihil,
forget.
nihilistic.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Ah,
All right, let's party!
but this is still just a part of the game, right?
Just leave the BGM
BGM to Ibuki.
Commemorate this?
What to be awed by the sight of my prop? I prepared you a training regiment.
This would be cool.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
But what about Pyakoya still?
after all this time.
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Alright!
What?
A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Oh, what's that?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
The master. That is a wise. Yay! You didn't have to. Yes. There's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my full cook. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a...
Do I have to just keep clicking the other thing?
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, it changed. What was this again? Oh, Eternal Game. Oh yeah, because she's part of the game. Bow, 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 bow.
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a...
What to be awed by the sun?
Come on.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, I was supposed to hold the left click.
Alright! And with this, the world...
I forgot.
I guess it's fine to stay... Your master. Yay! Yes, there's no...
And with this, Junko.
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the...
Alright, alright.
Can I take a...
What to be awed by the sun?
But this fills me up with so much wholesomeness and hope now.
That's not it.
Seeing all of them back together.
Aren't part of the game, right?
There we go.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
But if it keeps looping, that's not good. Who are you? Oh? Yaki! Yaki!
It's a part of the game.
But you guys aren't, right? Why are you here? I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki?
Because you sort of already disappeared. It doesn't matter. Don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I could choose. I'm just not able to choose. I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
Was I told that I have no talent at all? But if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top
Oh
of that,
damn.
I was told I'm going to disappear too.
Isn't that messed up? You don't want that either, right? If we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Completely disappear.
And none of us will ever remember you.
Even if I cease to exist,
Even if you guys never remember me again.
I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues.
Is she
to
gonna
move
like...
forward toward
Or
the
imagine if she gave me her hairpin. And when I woke up, I still had it.
what I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for
Will
was
still exist.
You're right, but...
That is a good point.
Probably just scared. Not just of this.
You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm obviously terrified.
Of that. What is this? This is cool.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with
Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak? Even Hope's Peak tricked me.
Hajime,
Had it wrong this whole time.
having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important.
Whether or
than
not you
whether
have
or not
talent,
you have
right?
Talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that,
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. How you were in the past.
Hey, who are you?
You sort of already disappeared, right?
past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who
Is this
spent
like
time with me and the others in this
the
world.
character, the Chiaki character, but mixed in with her alter ego a bit?
It's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Can you tell me something? What choice should I make? The world's hope. Which one should I choose?
We're the only ones.
You have the right to decide your future and the responsibility too.
But if you can't choose either future,
Why don't you just create one?
even if this world is just a game,
You guys aren't part of the game.
have to just choose a future.
You should be able to create one as well.
Since you're not part of the
You don't have
game,
to worry about talent, skill or level.
have a tremendous
Ultimate move that can overcome
What I'm
anything.
trying to say is,
You just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it,
Just do it!
turn out okay.
of course, course.
Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
This isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime,
It is.
this isn't for the sake of anyone else.
You have to do this for yourself.
Now then, it's about time
You
to
show
show
me your
your
cool
pride.
side, Hajime.
I'll help out too.
Help?
So, what was he saying? What in God's name?
Talent at all.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn
Maybe
out
I-
okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait. Damn. Maybe I click on...
I have no talent at all.
I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found, not mine. I can't choose the
I was gonna click on choose the future, but
You should even be
maybe
able
if I
to
do it on
create
here.
the future.
Oh, and why is that gray light so uncool?
I have no talent.
What if I do this?
I was even betrayed by the
Oh,
academy
and
I
it
admired so
saves.
much.
Okay.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Who cares what will happen to the...
I just keep breaking it.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Whoa, why does he have so much long hair?
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
I missed.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me. Okay, I think because I missed some.
Even so, there's no way we can beat Junko.
Because I missed some of them.
Even so, I can't choose the future.
Oh,
Even so,
yeah, I heard that in the background, him saying even so. Oh? Yaki!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I
Ah,
will never disappear. Everything that happened here,
it won't be meaningless.
you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair.
Oh, make me feel
You should
sad for
even be able to
Chiaki.
create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle.
If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
That's why you can't hesitate now.
Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Be cheering for you too.
No, don't disappear into light.
that reminds me.
Got to say it again. He forgot to say he loves you. Because he does love Chiaki. I'm spamming Awaken.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
God damn, how much of this do I have to spam?
again.
Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Finally.
we might be killed by the future
Oh.
foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Oh.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached. You can't lose hope.
If the
Door
memories we
power?
made here disappear,
Oh, I need to spam it again.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
This is putting a goddamn lot on my arm.
Ultimate despair. We might be killed by the future foundation, right?
This is
Ah,
your
my arm is
responsibility, since
feeling
you're the
so
ones
tired
who fell
now.
to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Oh, the power.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
How long do I have to do this for?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
That's what happened to my mouse.
Everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I have to hold it instead of clicking it.
can't lose hope.
The memories we made here just will not even remember.
You're telling me I had to hold it instead of clicking it? Ah, I just put an exercise on my arm for no reason.
It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
There won't just be hope.
There'll probably be a lot of despair
I
too.
don't know what kind of future awaits
Why
us,
has my hair gone white?
But our futures are ours.
I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided.
I'm done running
I'm done
away.
running away. I will fight for my future.
I will fight alongside the future everyone created for me.
anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me.
Isuru.
Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on?
No way, is that Isuru?
Serious bug or
But
something?
hope and not despair.
Not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Oh, that must be the like ultimate hope that he must have been. Ah shit, not this. Okay, future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because
Oh, I have infinite cuts.
this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes.
Hehehe, I love this infinite.
If you do that, this game is gonna continue.
Infinity.
Turn off the game.
Even so,
I.
You don't have to look at this future.
Oh,
I'll never let anyone choose again.
why did his hair turn white though? Oh no. Not against Chunko herself.
I don't want anything.
Wait, I have ultimate stock.
You have no argument.
Nice. If it's ultimate, I'ma just do FIFA time.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
This is a miracle.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
Isuru?
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
I'm just spamming click now, and it feels nice.
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything.
You're gonna lose. I wonder how she'll come back in the third game then.
You won't be able to do it.
That's
you won't be able to do
wrong.
anything. No, that's wrong.
Oh? Even Kyoko said it at the same time.
What the heck is wrong?
Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Let's shut this game down. Don't you get
If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
only one choice to make?
There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Future everyone has created for us.
Yeah, this is nice. Make your own future, make your own
We
possibilities.
can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game.
We could change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big,
If you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
for everyone else.
We just have to press these
She's
two
getting
buttons at the
scared
same
now,
time.
she's getting panicky. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. Oh,
When my body felt so heavy that I could not
when I
move,
felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea,
at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's
and though it was just a flash, I saw it.
beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
A warm yet resolute light.
Who shined that light?
It was properly.
You saw it too, right?
Yaki!
The future we are going to create from this moment on.
It is also the future everyone has created,
There's
right?
no way we can stop now.
Or maybe she felt
Seriously.
Gundam because she liked Gundam. Yahiko,
Aware it might be an act of suicide.
there's no telling how this will play out. He must have seen Pekka.
I heard her voice. In fact,
I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. There's someone strong worth
He must have
fighting.
heard Nekomaru.
It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be
Confident, right? I'm gonna choose this. Who did he see then?
this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna
There's
do
no
it,
way I could back out now.
if I don't have any place to go back
I
to,
should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all. Why?
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different.
That's what makes us different from you.
Even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope.
Not even despair.
What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you. I'm not.
The only one you should be thanking. You should be thanking Chiaki. We did it, we did it, we did it. Okay, can... Hopefully this ending isn't too long. Why do I want this? Let's get started. Oh?
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh?
Not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on,
We're the ones who are going to create. Ooh. Monomi. Why is the game sound so low for this? I'll turn it up so you guys can hear it, but it's so low for this. I've turned it all the way up and it's still low.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered.
There's no turning back.
There's living in the shadows of past memories.
That like fight scene was so low.
Too sad, you know. But I guess...
I no longer have to hope for despair. Just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess.
Just as Hajime said, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
They're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so.
The only thing we could do now is leave it to them.
Is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless.
There's no need for us to do anything. Oh, the Matrix is breaking.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I'm so sorry to trouble everyone, but
We awaken in the real world
and forget about what transpired here.
It will still have meaning, right?
Yes.
Of course, Miss Sumi. I don't know the proper way to say this.
I kind of feel the same way too.
Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not.
It all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty
Be scared. You would be scared in a situation like this. Your entire world just crumbling down.
That's the future. Hey, I'll never forget you guys.
Or the others.
You guys better remember me too.
My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget.
I will use all my might and remember.
Talking weird later, Hajime. I'll beat you up till you turn back.
Why
to
is
normal.
Hajime glowing? Make sure you hold back as much as you can. Ooh. Who does he remind me of with the white hair? This is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that white? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew.
Finally said it. Ah. He reminds me of someone with the white hair and I don't know who.
Me too. Thank you.
Ah. Never forget about you guys. I'll never
I'll be
ever
cheering
forget.
for you guys from now on.
From somewhere.
From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
We're all friends. Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Is that really the end? There's no like after credit scene or anything. Monokuma's not gonna just suddenly appear and be like, yo, I'm still alive. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the most awful, most tragic event. So small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then I guess we should get going.
Are they headed to Chapawak Island?
Kodo, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
No, wait.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
So were we doing all of it in
Whether
that
they
ship?
know it or not,
Or was
the
it on
fact that
Chapawak
they're
Island?
already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality,
Possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if
Look
there's
at
the
them wearing
smallest
suits.
possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Hey, look
In
at
their
Kyoko.
eyes, that is the future.
I love a girl in a
Smallest
suit.
possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and
And
their
they're trying to
despair.
create their own future.
For people like that,
Miracles are inevitable, don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously.
Oh, Byakuya is smiling.
haven't grown up?
that's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision.
It feels weird to see Byakuya smiling.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island.
If the higher ups at HQ find about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
I was gonna think about it while I was on
Good
the
luck.
ship.
I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
I would love to see him try and explain it to the HQ.
Then let's go back as well.
We're not even close to
We're not
finish
even
yet, there's still a lot
besides
we
the
must
Future
do.
Foundation, the biggest, most awful,
Most tragic event in
we
human
must end
history is
this
not
once and
finished.
for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must
I
fight
wonder if
alongside
they'll
you
be
all
back
for a
in the
little while
third
longer.
game as well.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Oh.
Don't make me remember something
Oh,
so
yeah.
horrifying.
Then let's go.
The
We must
what is
create
it?
our own futures too.
Genocide Chill is waiting for her Byakuya to return.
And so, the ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are
Probably going to be a lot more
There's no such
difficult
thing
now.
as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path.
It's like an endless
You can try
sea.
to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Oh.
Even so,
I will keep
I
on
will
living.
Keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Did they make it out into the real world?
The future.
Lies here. Epilogue. The day before the future. Okay. So they chose to create their own future, and now the first ones are coming back to explain to the Future Foundation. Alright. And that is it. I love that little ending. I love how it like glitched the game and said, yeah, it is a game. And I love how they came back. Byakuya, Kyoko. No. Island mode, an alternate story. Monokuma lost against Susan. Oh, I would love to play that. If you guys want to see me play that on stream, I will. But for now, thank you all for watching. We finally finished Danganronpa. And I can't wait to start Danganronpa 3 next month. For now, I'm gonna go and... So, let's see. Oh. Who shall we raid? Let's raid... You know what? Let's raid another fellow penguin. A cute penguin. We are gonna raid Kotori Ai. And the raid message will be just penguin raid. Check out Kotori because he is a very cute penguin. I just love her model. Thank you all and goodbye. Oh, I'll see you all tomorrow at 8 PM GMT for more Escape the Backrooms with our cute ice cream girl Amai Nilly. Bye.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ace skill? I got ace skill.
No, Ace not scaled. It's the main carry, guys.
His ass. Nice, good job, Kai.